And the sound check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Singing in the rain. Sounds good. Okie dokie, good afternoon folks. How are we all doing? Welcome to a wet Manchester. Wet again. Rain magnets delivering again. Aer Lingus just getting airborne. That's a nice one. Nice way to start, Aer Lingus. And Indigo, should I say, Indigo Dreamliner taxiing out. There's a Cathay 777 over there. I believe that's the one that went tech the other day. The other one, today's service has just gone. And I'm afraid, guys, it's absolutely bouncing down. The rain just follows us everywhere we go. I think it's beyond bouncing it down now. Oh, Tom, we are lucky, aren't we?
No, not really.
We are so lucky. They need to stick us in a desert, don't they? All the drought problems will be solved overnight. Ah, right. Yep, so Tom's here behind the camera. Hello, Tom.
Good. Is it?
It's afternoon.
Good afternoon,
yeah. A little bit later than normal now. The summer schedule's kicked in. A little bit lighter on the nights. We can spread it out a bit. Won't have to overlap with airliners like we did in the winter, which is nice. And EasyJet just on the brakes. The good thing about all this rain, guys, is we're probably going to make a nice bit of spray in 10 minutes time. Fortunately, it's been dry while we've been setting up, or dryish. Right, let me load up the chat and I'll come in and say hello. The forecast today, guys, is showers. It's not forecast torrential rain all day long. It is showery. It's a showery scene. Depending on which forecast you look at, some showers are worse than others. There is a bit of blue sky about as well, but the showers that are coming through are very, very heavy. We had a really heavy one in the petrol station when it was just on the other side of the airfield before we got here. And then another heavy shower now. The umbrella's up and it's staying up while these showers are moving through. Torrential at the moment. Well, welcome back to Manchester, eh?
A warm welcome.
Yeah, a warm, wet welcome. Right, let's get into the chat. Claudia's in the chat. Claudia's always nearly first in the chat. Hello, Claudia. Nathan Eccles is there. Hello, Nathan. Paul Bentley. Hello, Paul. Our supermodel in the Netherlands, Marjolein. Hello, over there. How are you doing? How's the old purple hair? Have you still got it in? Daniel Slack. Hello, Daniel. Dwayne Curley. Hello, Dwayne. Ali Kirsten. Hello. Jane Clark. How are you doing? Paul Ford. Hello. Our supermod Sam's Planes and Trains. Hello, buddy. Craig Tom, hello. Craig says, I think the Emirates 777's still in. Oh, fingers crossed. Linda, 1960. Hello, Linda. How you doing? Gemma Proctor. Hello, Gemma. Neil Rhodes. Hello. Robert Wood. How you doing, Robert? Peter Wall. Hello. How you doing? Same, yeah, same old Manchester weather. Gary Brown. Hello, Gary. Yeah, Gary's been out for a walk, sunglasses on, and then soaked to the skin later on. It's going to be one of them days, I think. SJ Gibson, how you doing? And Deborah and me. Hello, Deborah. Yep, so there we go, look. Showers move through. It's now stopping. Aer Lingus ATR just arrived. If you was watching the stream yesterday, we was filming through a fence. Fortunately, down here at Manchester, we don't have to do that, which is nice. The south side banking, guys, it's a mud bath. It's not changed. I suppose I better load up flight radar as well, hadn't I? This is Pegasus getting airborne. See how wet the runway is now. Pegasus to Istanbul, an A320 Neo. So yeah, nice to be back at Manchester, I think. Tom, I've just spotted something with the old naked eyeballs. What's in front of the Cathay Pacific?
Yeah, I was wondering that.
Yeah, let's have a little zoom in. What's that over there? What is it? Is that the all-white A320? Is that the Danish air transport that we saw on flight radar? Is that?
Could be.
Yeah, it might be.
Whoever said the Emirates 777 hasn't gone was right. That's still in.
Oh, nice, excellent. That's a bonus. Well, let's hope it gets delayed until after 1, and then it'll be on this runway. Runway 2 opens at 1 o'clock. Marjolein, hello. Peter says Matt's got the luxury of the airport pub this morning. Yeah, oh, all right for some. Mark Jones, hello, says, can we give our best regards to Neath Rugby Football Club? Today playing in the Premiership final at the Principality Stadium in Cardiff. Good luck. Good luck from everyone at Blue Sky, eh? Peter says that's DAT all-white A321 going out at 4:30. Nice plane, not a nice livery. Simon Morgan, hello Simon. I was just caught up on our Lanza streams. Yeah, I'm missing Lanzarote. Already. EasyJet just arrived. That's in from Geneva. Richard Green, down in Essex. Hello Richard. The Ogre 57, hello to you. I keep wanting to say good morning. We're starting a bit later now, aren't we? Now it's summertime. It seems strange. Indigo, next to go. Indigo, next to go, on the go.
Going out to Mumbai.
Mumbai, I bet it's nice and warm over there. I wonder how that'll get on with the... I'll have to probably go around the top of Iran, won't it? Yeah, here we go, Dreamliner. Trying to dry the runway. Beautiful. Oh, there's a BizJet coming out. BizJet on the move on the other side. Ryanair's just arrived.
Look at this.
Look at what?
This BizJet looks very nice.
It does look nice. What is it? Yeah, oh, Craig Tom says no big ships or binters. Oh, boo. Michael Thomas, our likes button manager over in Minnesota, United States. Hello, Michael. How's that for a big up? Alan Johnston. Hello, Alan. Jamie P61. Hello, Jamie. And the sun's coming out now. Hey. Zishan. Hello, Zishan. Flight radar time, let's have a look. It is. It's a Global 5000, is it? Oh yeah. Global 5000, not much else showing on flight radar. It's one of them that says not available. Let us know in the chat. I'm sure you guys know what the reg on that one is. I'll probably be able to pull it off on here when it turns around as well. John Gafford, hello John. Ryanair just touching down. Hit the brakes, Ryanair. Now the last Ryanair that arrived made a splash. That one's not doing. That looked to me, Tom, like the reversers were only working on the right hand side.
Yeah, I thought that.
Yeah, I've not seen that before. Is that a thing, guys? Is that normal? Yeah, the reversers. That engine never opened, did it? There to the other side was on the reversers. Is that just us being a bit thick? I don't recall seeing that before. No, on the A380, only the inner two do the reversers. Silly Bang, hello. Chris E1F7H, hello Chris. What time are we streaming till? Oh, we'll be banging on for a while, I would imagine. Your sister is flying out to Florida with Virgin. Nice. 9 Hotel India Bravo Delta, the reg on that global. Thank you, the Yoga 57. Carl 75, hello. D Darkings, how are you doing? Did we try the foreign Jaffa cakes? No, we didn't. We saw them in the shop. So while it's not raining, this is one of them days when you get quite nice light with the sunshine between the showers. It's not put off the grass cutters. The grass cutters are out cutting the grass in the big green tractors. Just between the two runways. Jet 2 just touching down in from Geneva. November Echo, A321neo. See what I mean about the contrast? Dark skies, a bit of sunshine, it looks fantastic. Chris is called Brody. I'll try and remember. Alison Taylor, hello to you. Chris, I'll 100% forget. Bus driver, how are you doing? Now the global lining up shots, we can actually see it lining up. This is beautiful. You can see the shower clouds behind us, stacking up, lining up, ready to come in. Got grey, blue, grey, blue. And yeah, there's a few nice planes due today, guys. We've even got a Qatar, which we haven't seen for a while on our streams, on the Sunday streams. That's got a bit later on in the afternoon. Linda's saying it's a bit grim in Lanzarote. Look at this nice early rotation. That is nice. I wonder who owns that. Beautiful. I think that's what you call a rocket launch. Aircraft on short finals. This is Ryanair from Vienna. Yeah, note the engine on this one. You can see it's the reversers are on. Engine split. Very light use of the reversers. I say he's pinging and is in the Ryanair colour scheme today, in the blue and yellow. Was it just landed? Oh, sorry, in that case it's been pinging for a while.
I think that landed about 20 minutes ago.
It won't be coming out just yet then. Well spotted, Tom. Richard Joy, hello Richard. Saudi Andy Jan, hello to you, how are you doing?
Heavy under the tower, TUI Dreamliner.
So it's just Jan today, and he's gone to play golf. Gone to spoil a good walk. Life should be more fair, how are you doing? Yes, is that a TUI Dreamliner coming out, Tom? Aer Lingus on the roll as well. Oh, look at that. Albert Woodhouse is your biggest fan, Tom.
Oh, how kind.
Albert, hello, buddy. There's Aer Lingus to Dublin. Hold it. Silly me, just knocked the live stream off my phone. I'm going to have to reload it now. Didn't mean to do that. There we go, I've got you back. Dave Thornton 66, hello Dave. Joanne Ingham, hello Joanne. And Alison Cooper, hello Alison. What a lovely sight, the TUI and the cafe in the background. Sun Express has just landed as well, it's on the brakes, you'll see that any second. Now. Anyway, how are our moderators this morning? Hope you're well. Sam, Marge. Hope you're having a good weekend. Mike Wilder's there. Hello, Mike. Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus. Hello to you. And that's just reminded me, with you guys putting these Sun Express emojis in there, Tom had a bit of a tinker last night, didn't you?
Yes, we did it.
We did it. We might have not done, those that joined yesterday, we'd forgotten to change them back from the Lanza emojis. He did it last night, and he's changed a few around as well. You might notice that Sun Express emoji is different to our old one. We used to have a tail, he's changed it to like a circle. I like that, Tom, it's nice. Marge is doing fine, and yes, she still has the purple hair. Ah, fantastic. What do you think of purple hair, Tom?
I don't really think anything
Does she look like an angry minion?
You said it, not me.
Only kidding, Marge, you look fantastic. Martin Naylor's there. Hello, Martin. I'll be in bother now on the WhatsApp group later on. Oh yes, she's shouting at me, look. Susan Bowskill, hello Susan. The new emojis are fab. There you go, says Alison. Yeah, it took you a little while last night, didn't it, on the old tippy tappy?
A good hour.
It's taken me a good 4 hours. So yeah, if all goes to plan, just half an hour until runway 2 opens. There's been a couple of guys walking up and down runway 2 as well for the last half an hour or so. They're just at the side of us now. I have no idea what they're doing in bright orange. There they go, look. What are you doing? Just out for a stroll, as you do. Yeah, where's the car? Oh, there's a car right up there, look, Tom. The ops car. Well, if they've walked from one end of the other and back again, that's a fair old trek. Aircraft about to touch down. Wendy Perkis, hello Wendy. Natalie Mansfield, hello Natalie. Who's still up in Norway. Here comes the spray. Keep them reversers on. I've noticed Ryanairs tend to put on the best show when it's wet. The two Tims, hello to you. Michael says they're getting their exercise in. There's quite a few ops cars on this side at the moment, guys. You've got grass cutters out, you've got a couple of ops cars, the sweepers out as well. I would imagine the sweeper that's coming out will probably follow the grass cutting tractors around just in case they drop any grass on the taxiways.
There it goes.
There was a kids' cartoon, wasn't there, that had a Hoover? What was that? What was the Hoover called? I can't remember. Oh, Dave Cox. Hello, Dave. He says, your son, Stuart, is running the Brighton Marathon today. His first marathon. Well, I hope he smashes it. I've never run a marathon. I've done a half. I've done a few halves. We've got a Ryanair on the roll. Ryanair to Prague. I'm hoping these showers are going to move away and we'll be able to take the umbrella down this afternoon at some stage, but at the moment it looks like there's another shower about to move in. Ah, super mod Yvonne's there. Hello Yvonne, how you doing? A few of you are saying airliners are probably just finishing on the other side. Tom says Hainan and a Virgin both on the move at the moment, about to taxi out, so some nice planes coming up. Calvin Lou, how do you diddly do? Aircraft on finals. Let's have a look on flight radar. Yeah, the next to land, EasyJet from Barcelona, Airbus A320. And here comes the Hainan's coming out as well. Spoilt for choice. Len Pantling, hello Len. Karen here, how are you doing, Karen? I think I've said hello to Robert Wood. Hello, Rob. Here comes the rain again. Pitter-patter on the umbrella. I'm afraid we're going to get another shower, guys. Shower number 3. We've only been here half an hour.
Doing well.
Oh, we are lucky. Mark Miller, hello, Mark. AJ Reiter, how are you doing? Paul Usher, hello Paul, how are you doing? Yeah, one of my favourite colour schemes at Manchester, the Hainan. I'm afraid, Tom, to our left, it's looking wet and it's coming this way. I hope some of the other heavies do get a little bit delayed as well, and then we'll catch them on this runway. Now we've set up in a spot today, guys, where we should be able to see lift-offs on runway 2. And Emirates, Tom's saying Emirates is due out at 1, so it's going to be either the first to go on this runway or the last to go on the other. Oh, there we go, chucking it down again. This could be a heavy shower by the looks of things. Quite big cells that are moving through, but there's blue skies behind. They're not mega big showers, but when they do come past, they're quite potent. M.A. Historian, hello to you. Zishan says we're almost on 200 likes already. Thanks, guys. Turkish from Istanbul, just touching down, A321neo. TCLPT, Lima Papa Tango's the reg. Just, the visibility does drop when these showers move through. Katie got through, hello Katie. Well, we shouldn't complain about the rain really, should we? It's going to give us some nice spray shots. That's trying to be positive. Natalie Basham, hello Natalie. Yeah, Natalie mentioning the electric socks. We're sort of rolling towards summer, and Tom's got his on and I've got mine on. We've not forgotten them today. Your feet were like ice yesterday, Tom, weren't they, up at Leeds?
Yeah, it was not nice.
No, it was really cold. So yeah, we've not forgotten them today. Oh, here we go. TUI Dreamliner on the roll. This one's off out to Barbados, Bridgetown in Barbados. 787-8. Very nice. Henry bro, how are you doing? All right. You can see in the background blue skies, clouds, big towering clouds. Funny old day. Karen says great shot. Do climb away very steadily, them Dreamliners. Banking round to the right. You can see another big shower out there in the west as well, slowly moving in. Yeah, like Martin says, massive flex on them wings. Really is noticeable when they're landing as well. As soon as the aircraft hits the runway, the wings drop. The opposite effect when it takes off. Yeah, Tom's just was looking the opposite direction. Was that a rejected takeoff, or was that just the earliest landing ever by that Ryanair? Better check on flight radar. Yeah, showing Manchester to Alicante, so maybe a rejected takeoff there, guys. Yep, look, just pulled off. Showing the white line. Anybody in the chat know what's happened to that one then? Let us know. That is a rejected takeoff. Manchester to Alicante. It was a max. Scandinavian to Oslo's lined up now. That's his next departure. The little robin's back as well, dancing around under our tripod. Passing 200 likes for today's stream. Thank you, Zishan. Inamalia Imalik. I think I've pronounced that right. I hope I have. Hello to you. Oh, Albert Woodhouse is having a Mackey's. Is it a Happy Meal, Albert? Robert Ward, a big old thank you, has sent us a £5 super chat. Thank you, Robert. That is very kind, buddy. Very much appreciated. Muchas gracias.
Cheers, Robert.
Very kind indeed. Appreciated.
That's very kind, thank you.
Yeah, cheers, Ali. Yeah, Ali's saying I love how we acknowledge everyone in the chat. It's yeah, at my end I do try and say anybody that comes in and takes the time out to say hello to us, I'd like to say hello back. And yeah, once you get a few hours into the stream though, it's quite hard to remember who you've said hello to and who you haven't. Quite often saying hello to a few people 2 or 3 times. There's quite a tailback at the moment for departures looking over there. EasyJet just touching down. In from Milan. Austrian reg on this one, Oscar Echo, Lima, Quebec, India. Airbus A319. Sandra Woodings, hello Sandra, who's in a sunny Milton. Milton, I've never heard of Milton. Poppy, hello to you, who's in a rainy Sheffield. One of them days up and down the country, rain, sun, rain, sun. Between showers here at the moment, we've got a bit of blue above the field. Richie C, how are you doing? And Paul Holt's in the chat, Man United fan. Hello, Paul. Yeah, Leeds Man United on Monday night, Paul. Oh, I think they'll probably beat us. Paul Marriott, hello Paul. Tony Crystal, hello Tony. Ryanair on the brakes, making a splash. Nice. Well, that was Ryanair from Dublin. 33 minutes from Dublin. That's good going. Polish registration on that one. Sierra Papa Romeo Kilo Hotel. Yeah, we've got quite a nice queue of heavies over there. The cafe not in the queue, of course, just parked up on, I think that's remote parking. I think that's where the Emirates used to park, I think. Scott Sharp, hello. Josh is watching his sister live, going to Ibiza. Graham Smith, how are you doing, Graham? Spooky Cindy, hello to you. Sandra's been watching the Madeira streams as well. Madeira, who landed a plane at Madeira last night, Tom?
Not you.
Well, it did in a fashion.
Crash landed it.
It wasn't a crash, it was just a bumpy landing. Yes, we was playing on the sim last night, guys. We went, where did I fly from? Porto Santo, across the sea to Madeira. I sort of got it in. Ish. Ben Rushy, hello Ben. Andy Watkin, how are you doing? Van den Olen, hello. The Emirates on a 777 this morning, and it's still in apparently. Asif, 2019, hello. George Kane, how you doing? First time watching, welcome George. Oh, nice bit of sunshine now, look. EasyJet just on the brakes. Henry says well done for the crash landing. Well, that was my warm-up though, Tom, because I did a landing at Leeds later, didn't I? That was a lot better, considering I didn't know what half the keys did. Ryan here, hello to you. A350 Neo, hello. Talking of 350s, we've got one coming out, a Virgin. Graham Smith has booked for Lanzarote for March next year. Blimey, that's a long wait. Yeah, must try and squeeze another in before then. Graham, if you're prepared to fly at silly times and you're not restricted to school holidays, there's some actually cheap fares. I was looking on Skyscanner the other night and I found a flight to Lanzarote down for 18 quid with Ryanair and back for 19. The only problem was it got you into Lanzarote at nearly midnight. But if you're prepared to do silly flight times, there is some cheap flights. If you're stuck in the school holidays, it's 200 odd quid per person per direction. Buster Beats, hello. Jerry B, hello Jerry. Talking of Jerry's, it's good to see Big Jet TV's Jerry back on his feet and out and about again. Logan to Newquay on the roll. ATR 72. Henry Bro says, what's Tom like on the sim?
Well, I didn't crash land it like you.
Yeah, it's better than me, Henry. James Clark Coy, hello James. A big thank you to Paul Marriott, who's been in the membership for 9 months and says, yes, I'm back, Nick and Tom. Paul, thank you buddy, appreciated. Very well, thanks George. Right, we've got another aircraft on finals. Darryl Clark, hello. Ryanair from Malaga just about to touch down. This is a fairly new plane, delivered in August last year. Echo India, India Lima Bravo. Laura Maloney, a big hello to you. How are you doing, Laura? I'll keep my eyes open above us as well, Tom. There's a nice bit of blue above the field at the moment. Robin Rhodes, hello Robin, whose stepson's going to Fuerteventura today on Ryanair from Leeds. Wow, Jerry B's just finished packing, heading to Cape Town tomorrow with his brother to scatter his mum's ashes. Best wishes there, Jerry. That's a long trek. Right, runway 2 or runway, is this going to... What's happening here? Are they coming across? It's only 10 to. It's looking promising, Tom.
Well, that's a good do.
It's better than a good do. Yeah, definitely coming across. Hainan and the Virgin. Oh, can't ask for better than that, can we, to start the dual runway ops? John Beat, hello John. And Malcolm Slater, how are you doing? Carol Smith, hello Carol. What a fantastic sight that is, look at that. Ooh, there could be a thumbnail in there somewhere, Tom, maybe.
Virgin not taking full length as well?
Yeah. Probably take its next left. I'm still not familiar with all the taxiways names here at Manchester. I know them all at Leeds. Bradley Callahan, hello Bradley. What an awesome sight. Virgin to Orlando. A350 1000 series. First to go off, 2 free left. Enjoy this one. Nice. Well, from one beauty to another. Here's the Hainan to Beijing A330. That's pretty cool, wasn't it? Farang Travels, how you doing? David Paul 51, hello David. Bravo 1048, the reg on this one, guys. A330 300. Very nice way to start dual runway ops. Derek Newton in Canada. Hello, Derek. Andy Watkins says, don't forget to like. Big thank you to everybody that has so far. Just waiting patiently, isn't it, this one? There's something very small touching down behind Tom as well, just behind the grass lump at the moment. Might be a little private jet. Here we go. You don't get much better than that. Carly, good afternoon. And blue, blue, green, hello to you. Yeah, that was pretty nice. There's a Logan Air Embraer coming across now. And an Aer Lingus ATR, so we've had two big ones and now two small ones coming out. I'm just putting my big jumper on, Tom. It's a bit chilly.
Yeah, it's not warm.
There's another shower about to move in as well. Jet 2 A321neo just arrived on the other side. Mike G, a very good afternoon. And Pinpoint Health, hello to you. Jet 2 arrived on the other side in from Parma. Paul says Saudi next in. Yep, it's about a mile out, Tom. Juan, is it Juan from northern Spain? Hello to you. Or is it Juan? Never know how to pronounce that quite right. Hello to you in northern Spain, anyway. Philip Whitehead, hello Philip. So this is Saudi from Jeddah. Watch the wings drop as soon as it hits the deck. It's quite late touching down. Fairly gentle on the brakes. Have a nice landing. Army Man Travels, hello Bob. Emerald Plane Spotter, hello. 6.5 hours from Jeddah. Hotel Zulu Alpha Romeo Golf, the reg on that one. Big shower to our left, Tom, moving in. It's going to be with us in a few minutes.
It's going to rain again.
Big shower number, is that number 4 that's about to move in? We are so lucky. Sawyer, hello. Logan Air just starting the roll. You can see the bad weather down that end. DJ Ollie, hello. will be a chance for a wave as well off an ATR. The Aer Lingus will be lining up in front of us. Yeah, true. That's interesting. Paul says the tip of the wings on a 787 can deviate by up to 9 metres. That's a lot. The shower is moving up the runway slowly towards us. It's gonna chuck it down. Mike G's been in the membership 15 months. Thank you, Mike. Appreciated. Albert's had a cheeseburger Happy Meal with no pickles. Oh, I don't like them pickles either, Albert. Derek saying we don't have the ATC. No, you are not allowed to broadcast that in the UK, unlike America. We'd love to do it, but we can't. There is a loophole on that one if it's for educational purposes, but yeah, I'm not going down that road. It's a bit of a grey area, so yeah, best not to bother. It's a shame, really. It'd be nice to listen to the pilots. KLM from Amsterdam, just on the brakes. Joe Jensen says it's lovely in Wigan. Hello, Joe. Yeah, it's, we said it earlier, it's one of them days, it's one minute it's absolutely chucking it down, the next minute the sun's shining. That bad weather's just halfway down the runway now, it's about to hit us. I'm wondering if some of these aircraft that are just holding off at the moment are just waiting for this shower to move through. It does look quite, looks quite nasty down the other end of the runway.
British Airways on the taxi. This was supposed to be the British Airways Retro, but they changed it. Which is a shame.
It is a shame. Yeah, here comes the rain. Oh my God. Wow. Oh my. Well, that was a hold on to everything moment. Goodness me. Yeah, now I understand why these aircraft are holding short. Wow, that nearly took our whole tent down and everything. in the chat in a few secs, guys, just making sure that we don't blow away. That was quite a bad one, Tom. And it ain't finished yet.
No, it's still coming.
Anyway, let's be positive, there'll be lots of spray.
This is awful.
Hailstones! Okay. The record button on top's not exposed.
No.
I'm still here, guys, don't worry, I'm just making sure we don't blow away while the shower moves through.
It's always us.
Yeah, you never seem to see the other streamers taking a real beating like this, do you? That was quite bad. Hopefully it's moving through. I can see blue sky again behind it. EasyJet lining up.
Look at that right there.
Can't follow it all the way, I don't think, guys, because of the brolly. It's okay, come back to it. ATR 72. I'm just out of the chat at the moment, guys, if you're just tuning in, just until the shower moves through. Absolutely chucking it down. This is absolutely mental. Right, I think the back edge of this shower is just about to move through. Oh my word, that was rough. Well, that was worse than Leeds yesterday, Tom.
By a mile.
By a million miles. Right, let me load the chat back up. Sorry guys if anybody's been talking to me and I'm not been there. Literally been hanging on to the umbrella on the sides and all the gear to make sure it didn't get wet and all that malarkey. Goodness me, right, so where are we? I'll start from the bottom and work up. Stamford Place 5, hello. Mike R, hello. I said brave lads. I could think of other words. But it's rough while it comes through like that, but now we're going to have some epic spray. I'm trying to be positive. And oh, Emirates 777 taxi now as well. And now it's so muddy on the banking now I can't even stand up. Bill, good afternoon. If I have missed anybody in the chat and you want to shout, just come back in and let me know. Give us a shout. Oh, we've got a heavy on finals. Yeah, thank you, Simon. Right, this is Virgin Atlantic coming down from Edinburgh, an A350 1000. This looks slow. This is probably empty. Golf Victor Echo is the aircraft. VB. Here comes the spray. Oh, look at this. Very nice. Here comes more spray. EasyJet on the roll. Wow. EasyJet to Amsterdam. Let it go early if you want. We'll let that go early. Here comes the British Airways. I am waving. It's like being at Lanzarote, Tom, waving away. Come on, BA, give us a wave.
Don't think we got one.
Oh, boo! A319 then from the piano keys. Here we go. We'll let it go early because I say A321 Neo lining up next in the red and yellow. Looks a bit like a Ryanair. Queenie Dreamy, hello Dawn, how you doing? Dawn's in Lanzagrotte. Dave C, hello Dave. And BTR, how you doing? Jules Harris, hello Jules. Rocking Heck, how you doing? And it's raining again. Yeah, Swiss just about to touch down in from Zurich. This will be an A220. Is it an A220?
Yep.
Yes. Lorenzo Rossi, hello. Well, the runway is very, very wet. It's nearly as wet as my trousers. Wow, early rotation. Hello to Squirrel, how are you doing? Emirates just crossing 2-3 right. 777, nice to see you 777 actually, Emirates. Been used to seeing their A380s.
Nice to see an Emirates.
Yeah, that's true. Liam, hello. Disrespect to Ryanair, Tom?
I certainly did.
Oh dear. And there's another Ryanair as well lining up in front of this triple. H. Khan, hello. The Emirates, yes, this is the morning flight that's delayed. Looks like there's a TUI Dreamliner taxiing out as well. Ryanair to Faro lined up and ready. Maltese reg on that one, 9 Hotel Quebec Bravo Papa 737-800. The Emirates is Alpha 6 Echo November Hotel, which makes it a 13-year-old 777. Chris Smith, how are you doing? Literally can't stand up, Tom. I'm sliding down the banking.
You need some better boots.
I think I need spikes on my boots. S Lord, hello. Emirates is moving. Emirates taking priority. Thank you, Wendy. Thankfully that shower's moved through. We've got a little drier interlude. Bit of blue sky behind us as well. But look at this, this is beautiful. Emirates 777-300 series. This is going to make a splash. Philip Whitehead, you're quite right, I'll come to that in a second. Well, how about that? Alison Gottfried, hello, how are you doing? Heli Nerds there, hello to you. Sky Capture Pro, hello. That is the delayed flight from this morning. Tim Johnson, hello. Grandkids are on the EasyJet from Newquay about to land. Yeah, very nice. Take care, Dawn. Claire W, hello Claire. I'll let go now. So Ryanair's the next departure, just about to roll. That Ryanair was off out to Alicante. That was actually the aircraft that did the rejected takeoff earlier on. Oh yeah, Tom's found the Emirates just climbing away on the other side. Got a TUI Dreamliner lining up as well now. AD32, hello to you. Or should I say AD32 6D? TUI Dreamliner just sat in the sunshine. Look at that, doesn't that look nice? This is going out to Bridgetown, Barbados. Thank you, Sam. Lovely shots, Tom, says Mike. Got to be said, that shower that's just moved through, it's cleared everybody from the banking. There's only me and Tom left. A couple of other people walking around now as well, down below. That was quite a shower. Right, here we go, TUI to Bridgetown. That's a long old roll. Massive thank you to Robbo, who's gifted a Blue Sky membership. That's gone to AJ Writer. Congrats to you. Robbo, thanks buddy. Appreciated, pal.
Yeah, cheers Robbo, that's very kind. Much appreciated, thank you.
David says that was his favourite TUI plane. That was a 787-8. Ryanair's lined up now. I literally can't stand up to him, I'm sliding away. This is crazy. Yeah, Ryanair Max lined up. EasyJet number 2 to depart. I wish I could show you guys what we're stood on, you would laugh. It is just mud, sloppy mud. Stephen Wetton, hello, thank you. So this Ryanair is going out to Gothenburg. 738 Max. A couple of EasyJets coming across now as well. One's going out to Bilbao and one's going out to Milan, both over here on the south side. Drew, hello to you, who's flown on Alfie to Florida. Alfie's one of the TUI Dreamliners. Stephen says, are there any indications of the fuel crisis affecting aviation yet? Yes, it's cost us a fortune to get down here today. We filled up the car last night and nearly had a heart attack. Adrian Brown, how are you doing? First time viewer, very warm welcome, Adrian. can see how quickly the runway dries out as well. It's starting to dry out already. We have noticed this runway certainly seems to dry a lot faster than 2-3 right. Paul Taylor, hello. Lens touching down, somebody on it. EasyJet just arrived. That is in from Newquay, down in Cornwall. Airbus A320. EasyJet to Milan, just about to start rolling. S-Lord, it's not a lens, it's a Panasonic camcorder. Anne-Marie Lee, good afternoon. Anne's flown on Alfie as well. Joe Connor in Ireland, hello, how are you doing? Aer Lingus just touched down and on the brakes, Airbus A320. That is in from Dublin. We saw quite a few of them in Lanzarote, didn't we, Tom? Aer Lingus's, A320s and Neos.
We caught the retro livery a lot of times as well.
Yeah, that was nice to see. I like that livery, the black and white one.
We saw that at least 3 or 4 times.
Oh, the jet goes Edelweiss 340. You'll get it when it's there. There's an Edelweiss A340 going straight over the top of the field at the moment, and we might be able to grab that in a few seconds' time if we're lucky. In fact, Tom, if... just a sec, right, here we go. You see it? There we go. You might have able to get that.
Don't see anything but
there.
fire.
We got it. Little trail behind it. Oh, that's a beauty. That's going with the naked eye that it's an Edelweiss. I'm going off the bit of red at the front. I hope I've got it right.
Yeah, it is.
Nice. That's probably the only A340 we'll see today. We won't get one down here at Manchester. Beautiful, very nice. Right, back down to earth, and EasyJet's lined up and ready.
In a second.
And you say, it's just I'm hanging on to this 340. I don't see many of these. Not sure how to pronounce that. I'm going to call you Frank for short. Hello, Frank. Eddie says, newsflash, the sun's out in Bury. Doesn't happen very often. George Comerford, hello. Who's off to Philadelphia tomorrow morning. Very nice. Sam's Planes and Trains has been on India Bravo, Alfie as well. Brought you back from Mexico. There goes EasyJet to Bilbao in northern Spain. Tony 737, hello Tony. Claire says there's an Atlas 747 up there. I'm looking, I can't see anything. Ryanair to Barcelona next to go. Ah yes, looking on flight radar, that Atlas was going east, it's already passed. Never saw that one. Turn Anderson, hello. Hey, up busy here is Matt. Matt from Airliners. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Hope you stayed dry this morning. We've had some rough showers going through, Matt. Lovely to see you. And hope you had a nice stream. I think you was in the pub this morning, by what I've been told. Nice to see you, Matt. And Matt's in with like number 546, so we've passed 500 likes already. Thanks, guys. Much appreciated. I actually made it onto Airliners stream just to say hello this morning, Matt, before we set off. Starting a bit later now, I was able to. That was nice. FIFA Kicks, hello to you. Emax, how are you doing? Emax has just seen that A340 as well. It was Zurich to Montreal, that's Edelweiss. Very nice. Adam Breaker Mohammed, hello. Yeah, Matt says it was relatively dry. We brought the rain. Yet we're quite good at that. That is our speciality. Oh, Derek Redwood. Hello, Derek. Off to Lanzarote tomorrow. Enjoy. Hope the weather's picked up a bit. I think it went a bit downhill once we left. I think we had the opposite effect in Lanzarote, Tom, to the weather. The sun came out while we was there.
Raining just before we got there.
Yeah. Karen Glenn. Good afternoon, Karen. Anthony Lee Pow. How are you doing? Who is in... Oh, sunny Trinidad and Tobago. Nice. Drew, I'll keep my eyes open, says there might be a 747 of Challenge Airlines going over the top soon. Here goes a Ryanair to Dublin. Darren 747 Steggles, hello to you, how are you doing? Here comes a nice plane, Egypt Air from Cairo, just touching down. Tom says we've got an emoji for this. We should do. Let's have a look. I found it. Is that new?
Yes, it is.
Oh, new emoji. Hey, I like that, Tom. Nice tail. Oh, go on, guys. Spam that emoji. It's new. Wiz was, who's not watching with Grandma and Grandad, hello. Have I said hello to John Beats? How are you doing, John? 7-4, it's there. Perfect line. Let's go to it. Oh yeah, let's go up. We've seen the 7-4. So we've had an A340 and a 747 in the last couple of minutes. When you can find it. You got it?
Yep.
That is, oh, that's nice. That's Challenge Airlines. Liège to New York's JFK. That's up at 32,000 feet. It's banging on at 557 miles an hour. Oscar Oscar Alpha Charlie Echo is the registration. In a nice bit of blue sky just above the airfield. Look at that. That is literally over the top of Barton right now. Very nice. And when Tom comes back down to earth, Ryanair's on the roll. Very busy. There's Jet 2 in the sun. Very nice looking Jet 2 A321neo in the sunshine. I love that livery in the sunshine. It looks fantastic. Talking of Jet 2s as well, I understand one of the airport workers actually fell out of the back of the Jet 2 A330. I don't know if it was last night or the night before. He's quite badly injured himself by what I can gather. Hope he's okay. Not sure how that happened, but that's going to be quite a long drop out of the back door of an A330. I'm looking at maybe 20 odd feet. Martin Scott, hello to you, says, has the cafe from yesterday not left? No, it's still parked over there. That is yesterday's. Today's flight has already gone. Dash 8 on finals of Luxair. Matt Smith says the Qatar A350 is in the rosin hold at the moment. So Matt says, oh, it was yesterday morning, okay, when he fell out of the back of the plane. Yeah, he's, by all accounts, he's not in a good way. Probably understandable. Yvonne says about 35 feet. Yeah, that's a long way to fall. Well, there's a nice plane. Luxair. Nice colour scheme. Did we see one of them in Lanzarote? The Luxair, or did we miss them? Did we not get out of bed in time?
I think they were all in the morning, so we never caught one on stream.
Loads of planes pinging on the ground at the moment. Ryanair to Porto's the next departure. Maltese Max. Chocolate. Oh, sweet. Go on and I'll have one. Sorry guys, just having some Cadbury's buttons. Very nice, Tom. I've not had them for a while. No Jaffa cakes today, guys. We're on the chocolates and the jelly babies. Linda says, do we prefer flying with Jet2 or Ryanair to Lanzarote? Tom?
Definitely Jet2.
Yeah, Jet2 has always been quite nice. Nothing against Ryanair either, but I'm quite partial to a Jet2 full English breakfast. It's not called a full English, is it? What's it called? Or is it?
What did we get on the way back? Was it a
pizza twist?
Pizza twist, that's it.
Yeah, they were alright. Aviation Geek. Oh, hello from Lanzarote. Hello to you. John says he really enjoyed the streams from Lanzarote. Thank you, John. Here we go then, Ryanair to Porto. Giro, hello. Tui time! Tui's in the background, Tui just landed and a Tui lined up. Matt says the Qatar is on its way in. Carol says the jelly babies dusty, they certainly are. Lanza Lovely's daughter's 22nd birthday today. Happy birthday to her. Tom's on the jelly babies now. So next to go, Tui to Banjul down in Gambia. Quite a long flight for this one. 737 MAX 8. Mike Lima is the reg.
Jet 2 just touched down. Not a Neo, this is just an A321.
Yeah, you're right, and it's in from Barcelona. Taking it just under 2 hours to get up from Barcelona. Qatari redirected to take an orbit, says Matt. EasyJet to Sharm el Sheikh on the roll. A320 Neo. Is this a chance for a wave, Tom? Alright guys, I'm waving like mad.
Hey, we got one.
Hey, thanks guys. That's nice.
Got two.
This is EasyJet to Amsterdam, going across to see our moderator Marjolein. She'll say, I'm not in Amsterdam, I'm in Utrecht. Hamad, hello, how are you doing? Angela Armitage, hello Angela. Angela, 1972, is that your date of birth? You're a bit older than me if it is. Mick hello. US Air Force C-17 to our north. It's clouded over, Matt, I'm afraid. There's no blue. We've got no blue sky at the moment. Well, there is some in the distance. Been quite a lot of C-17s about lately in the airways. Hamad says his brother's on the Egypt Air to Cairo. Lucas, hello.
Oh, the wind's getting up.
What's that? Smell it. Yeah, Tom's right. The wind's just suddenly whipped up, and another shower's coming through. Is this another shower? 4, 5, 6? I've lost count. Yeah, the wind tends to really pick up when these showers come through. I don't think it's as potent as the last one, looking at it.
Famous last words.
Famous last words. It's bad. What's some extra? Just trying to keep the water off the lens, guys. Gonna turn the camera away from the rain.
Not as potent as the last one, did you say?
Wrong. Wow. Oh my word. They are absolutely crazy when these showers come through. Yeah, that was quite bad. That was worse than I was expecting. It's easy enough, it's easy enough. Yeah, sorry about the Turkish. Obviously we can't point the camera straight into the wind and rain. It was just that we were just going to get a lens full of water. That shower's just starting to move through. Wowzers. What's it back up? And now it's nearly stopped raining, so that's a short and sweet one, thankfully. The bad news is it's wet all my trousers again. Yeah, Matt says, jinxed it, Nick. Richard H in Chicago. Wow, Richard, hello. A very warm welcome. Lanza Lovely has sent us a £2 super chat. Many thanks, buddy. That is very kind indeed. Much appreciated. Muchas gracias.
Cheers, Lanza.
Oh, plumbing weather. I thought that was just going to be a little shower that went through. It was quite nasty. Right, Sun Express just about to roll. Sun Express going out to Antalya. This is a Max. TCSOM is the reg. Farmers have been out, won't you? Robbo's put the weather in the chat as well, thank you Robbo. So yeah, the wind's swinging about a bit. A temperature of 11, so it's not very warm. Not quite as cold as Leeds yesterday. Hello to Bradley's family, how are you doing? Leah Smith, hello. Tom says his cafe going out. I had no idea. That is the tech one from yesterday. Qatar is next to land, Tom, and it's going to pop into sight behind them, from behind them trees in about 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, half, quarter. There it comes. So A350 1000 Qatari Alpha 7 Alpha Oscar Bravo's the reg, and it's been in the air for 7 hours 54 minutes in from Doha down in Qatar. I feel like I've not seen one of these for a while. This might kick up a bit of spray if they're heavy on the brakes. How about that then? That's a way to make an entrance. Beautiful, drying the runway out. Alison Yellen, hello to you. And let's do a double take then. Lanza Lovely sent us another £2 super chat. Next, a Lanza trio for you and Tom. Lanza, thank you, buddy. Very, very kind indeed. Much appreciated.
Yeah, that is very kind. Thank you.
It is. Chris Haley's in the chat. Hello, Chris. Yeah, was that the best arrival of the day so far? I think it might have been. I'll join you with the Qatari emojis. Gonna have a chance to turn the chat blue as well fairly soon, guys. KLM to Amsterdam's just started taxiing out on the other side.
I wish I could record what you're doing right now.
I'm not sure if you got that. I'm hammering the floor. I'm trying to make a foothold in the floor so I don't slide off down the banking. Oh dear, I didn't get this in Lanzarote. Jet 2 is about to roll. Going out to Antalya. November Echo is the aircraft. Early rotation. It's worked, Tom. I can stand up now. Mike says we've got a little private jet on finals. Sierra Papa Tango Tango Alpha, Little Beach 400 on finals. We saw one of them up at Leeds yesterday, actually. I think it was a Spook we saw yesterday. A different plane to this one. Springy Hull, hello, how are you doing? Tuita Lanzarote on the roll. Get me on that plane. Eric Ross in Brazil, how are you doing? Wow, right down in Brazil. Right, good chance to turn the chat blue, guys. Spam that KLM emoji like we do. Little Embraer to Amsterdam. Oh, what's that? About to touch down as well, Tom.
It's like another bizjet.
You're right, a little flurry of bizjets coming in. It is a VistaJet CRJ 9 Hotel India Lima Yankee coming in from Malaga down in the south of Spain. Very nice. Very nice indeedy. Sandy B, hello Sandy. Dwayne Curley, hello Dwayne. Yeah, sorry guys, we was busy spamming the KLM emoji and now we've gone to the bizjet, well, haven't we? There we go, I'll do my bit. KLM just starting to roll. Embraer 190. Chance for a look at that CRJ as it taxis in. It taxis past the viewing park. Anybody not that familiar with Manchester, Concorde is in that hangar behind the aircraft there. EasyJet from Athens has just arrived while we've been watching that one. I think the farmers have been out muck spreading, Tom, haven't they? It doesn't smell very nice round here anymore.
Oh dear. The wind's changed direction. It's
Yeah.
brought a stink.
Wayne Picton, hello. Yeah, the weather's it's improved a bit after them showers have gone through. We've got, looking behind us, we've got a little bit of blue sky coming towards us, which is nice. So we might even have a bit of sunshine on these planes in a few minutes. Excuse me. Next to land is about 4 or 5 miles out, EasyJet from Malta. In fact, looking on flight radar, the next 3 arrivals are all EasyJets. And there we go, the sun is shining. Next inbound coming into sight in a couple of seconds, Tom.
Looks to be another EasyJet.
Yeah, Cornish Danny saying, anybody know how the mechanic is that fell off the steps, fell out of the back of the Jet 2 yesterday? The latest I heard, he wasn't in a very good way. So let's hope he makes a good recovery. Tony737 has joined the membership. Thank you, Tony. Many thanks, buddy. Appreciated. Yeah, that one's in from Malta. It's taken it 3 hours and 9 minutes from Malta. Airbus A320neo.
That's the one with the paint that goes over the cockpit windows.
Yep, I like that. James Haley also joining the membership. Thank you, James, appreciated. Welcome on board. Thank you, James. Paul Neal, hello, Paul. Martin Scott says, what happens to the delayed passengers on the delayed flight as it's over a day late? Yeah, I'm not too sure. I wonder if they've been put up in a hotel. Brody, hello to you. Just back from the RVP. Did you stay dry? Craig Thomas says Air France just past Blackpool. I'm looking up, there's a bit of blue sky up there, but I can't see it. What's there? Air France. So, strip 7. If you want to have a look. Yeah. EasyJet's A321 Neo. That one is in from Enfida in Tunisia. Something that not quite right about that, Tom.
I thought that.
Has it had a replacement door?
Must have done.
There's a bit of orange missing.
Anyway, let's go up.
Oh, we're going up. Quick look before it goes over the umbrella. There's the Air France you're talking about in the chat. A 777 from, I think it's Tokyo, going down to Paris. Little trail behind it. You're quite clear of them planes today in the blue sky between the showers. Triple 7-300, I think that one is. Very nice. That's going to go behind our umbrella any second. Yeah, nice. That was Fox Golf Sierra Quebec Victor was the registration on the Air France that just went over. That had been in the air for 13 hours and 10 minutes. Still with about an hour to run. Next arrival here at Manchester is EasyJet from Alicante in Airbus A320. James Haley says, renewed my membership today, been a member for half a year. Thank you, James. Natalie, you take care. Oh, look at this. Matt Smith from Airliners Live has gifted 5 Blue Sky memberships. That is very kind indeed. Matt, thank you, buddy.
Oh, much appreciated, Matt.
That certainly is very kind indeed. If you get one of them, do jump in and say thank you. And do jump in and play with the emojis in the chat as well. Well, thank you, Matt.
Yeah, thank you, Matt. That's very kind.
Certainly is. A legend from Airliners Live. Like I say, it was nice to pop into their chat this morning just to say hello. They had some nice words for us as well, Tom, which was very nice from them.
It's very kind of them.
You were still in bed, wasn't you?
Yep.
He does right.
Yeah, we leave the house at 9:30 and I woke up at 5:25.
It's just magic how everything gets in the car and... You wait till you pass your driving test. We're going to do a swap. Jet 2 in the red and silver. Next to go, A321 Neo going out full length. Yeah, Matt says good vibes. Yeah, appreciate the gifties, Matt. Thank you, buddy. Right, this is Jet 2 to Innsbruck. A321 Neo. November Mike is the aircraft. Very early rotation. That must be light. Matt says we'll have to play rock, paper, scissors for who's driving once you pass your test. If you pass your test. David Tinsley has joined the membership as well. David, thank you. Welcome on board. Appreciated, David. Thanks, buddy. Ollie the Wally. Hello, Ollie. I don't think I've seen the Southside Banking this quiet on a Sunday afternoon in quite a long time. There's literally one other person here. And the Robin's still flying about as well. Dwayne says, how are we both? We are doing alright, thank you. Between the showers. Michael Thomas is back. Hello, Michael. You've had thunderstorms. Well, we've had big hailstorms as well. Goodness gracious me. Matt says you need about £2 minimum insurance these days when you first pass. Oof. Tom will buy you a scooter.
Bit cheaper.
Reese, hello. Just one of them that you've got to use foot powered, not electric or petrol. Mr. Manchester, Rod Gill. Hello, Rod. Nice to see you. Yeah, been a while. Hope you're keeping well. Yeah, and Steve Carter, you're not wrong saying another £200 for petrol. It's just short of £2 a litre now for diesel here. I think the cheapest I found it back at home last night was what was it, Tom? 189, 186,
something like that.
Yeah, well, yeah, goodness me, and it's just going up and up and up. It went up 20 pence a litre while we was away down in Lanzarote. That is EasyJet from Lisbon, Airbus A320. Farjon says it's cheaper to run the car on malt whiskey. I wonder how high the diesel and petrol price is going to get before it starts coming back down again. It's quite scary. Paul 787, hello Paul. Right, Robbo's got the latest weather in the chat. The wind is 2408, visibility is 10k or more, clouds a few at 3,500 feet, cumulonimbus few at 4,700 feet, towering cumulus, and temperature of 11. It actually feels nice when the wind drops and the sun comes out. But when the showers come through, it's horrible. Michael says the gas over in America is $4 a gallon. I'm not sure the gallons. What's that work out at per litre? think there's already been fuel protests over in Ireland, hasn't there? People blocking the roads. Rod says the diesel was 194 yesterday and down near Bristol. Ryanair o'clock at the moment. We've got one taxiing out and one about to touch down. The one touching down is in from Murcia, down in Spain. That's a Max. And the one taxiing across is going to Knockin Island, and that's also a Max. Hit the brakes. VA, hello. Just looking on flight radar, Atlas Air 747 just gone past, just up to the north. It's behind the clouds though, can't see it. So two Ryanairs and an EasyJet's coming across. That was Ryanair to knock. It's not working out well, is it? Lining up a bit quickly. EasyJet lining up. EasyJet going out to Basel. Ryanair lining up behind as well. Air France about to touch down. And we've got an Air France about to touch down as well in the background. Air France from Paris. A220. Fox Hotel Zulu Uniform X-ray is the reg. So a gallon is 3.7 litres, so it's still fairly cheap in America then, is it? Is that my maths? Yeah, cheapish. Lego Builders Adventures, hello. Just the odd wet patch now on the runway. Has dried out quite a bit. Richard Dowd, hello Richard. Yeah, going back to the fuel, I wonder how much it cost to fill that rocket that went up the other day, the Artemis, the astronauts that went around the back of the moon. I wonder how much it cost to fill that one, that up. That'll burn a bit on takeoff. So Ryanair to Murcia next to go, lined up and ready. This is a Max, which is about just over 2 years old. Here we go. Mohammed Aviation, hello, good afternoon. Next departure, just taxiing out, another EasyJet. Oh, on finals, Tom.
Oh, yep.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. BizJet time.
This looks like a citation.
You are bang on correct. It is Saxon Air from Geneva. Golf Victor Juliet Tango Bravo is the reg. Citation 560 XLS. It's taken it just over an hour and a half from Geneva. Don't know what the farmers have been spreading on the fields, but it stinks. Wish the wind had changed direction, Tom. Oh, Craig Tom says all Nippon approaching Blackburn and Preston. Oh, big gust of wind coming through all of a sudden. Get a bit concerned when we get a big gust, Tom. It tends to be a rain shower following it.
Is there?
No. Doesn't look too bad, but I said that last time and it absolutely threw it down, didn't it? Official AJ Villa, hello to you, good afternoon. Wind's picking up all of a sudden. Adrian Burrows, good afternoon.
Where's that one going?
Just a sec. Bad bit of wind coming through. Where's this coming? You do it with that. I don't want you putting it back up. It's come down.
Current on the taxi. Nothing else at the minute, I don't think. Corendon going out to Antalya in Turkey. There's also Ryanair and short finals from Toulouse. There it comes. You can see the windsock there, the wind's really picked up. Kicking up some spray.
Yeah, I'll back with you in 2 seconds, guys. Just trying to secure everything.
EIEKG, 16-year-old 737. Are you sorted?
No. Yeah, sorry Tom, just give me a few seconds.
Here we go, Corendon to Antalya.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Everything was blowing away. The wind has sort of swung around a little bit and really picked up. It was trying to blow all our gear away, so I've had to re-tie it all down. I think it's okay.
Are we all right? Hopefully.
Yeah. It's very strange weather today. All of a sudden, the wind just really got up then. Right, what have I missed in the chat? Sorry, guys. I apologise if I missed anything. If I have missed anything, just retype it for us, please, and I do apologise. Right, you can probably hear our brolly flapping about. It's going from no wind to like 20 odd miles an hour just in the blink of an eye. It's crazy.
I guess it's on the taxi.
Yeah. Jet 2 on finals. A couple of Ryanairs coming across as well. Right, I think I've sorted it. Sorry, guys. It's a lot easier in Lanzarote, Tom. All the hard work with the streaming always comes with the umbrella, doesn't it? And the weather. Jet 2 from Venice in Italy, 737-800. 22 years old, that one, quite an oldie. Yeah, look, Robbo's put the wind in the chat and it is now gusting up to 26. That's what's giving us the problems. So we'll have to keep his eyes on the arrivals as well, won't we? We might we're sort of getting into go-around territory. The wind's up into the high 20s. Jonesy boy, hello. Doing very well, thanks. Hope you are. Terry, hello Terry, how are you doing? Next to go, Ryanair to Seville. Yet another Max. Some nice colourful planes coming across as well. Aer Lingus, Pegasus.
The Saudi Dreamliner under the tower.
Oh, nice. Nice heavy coming out then. Terry Ferro in Florida. How are you doing? Spots by drone. Hello to you. It's a Panasonic camcorder, buddy. Debbie Clark. Hello, Debbie. Chris Coleman. Hello, Chris. Spots by drone, that'll be telling. Glenn Gordon in Arizona. Hello, Glenn. Very warm welcome. And Pegasus coming down our favourite taxiway. Pegasus out to Istanbul. We've got a Jet 2 just landed as well. It's A3... Yep, an A321 Neo. Ryanair just about to roll. It's getting busy again. Ryanair going out to Milan. Jump early on that one. Right, I am waving. Beautiful looking aircraft in the sunshine. A321 Neo. Flower, good afternoon. Aer Lingus is already lined up behind. Andy, welcome back from your golf. AJ Writer, thanks for watching, take care. Emma Pratt, hello. Aer Lingus already lined up, Saudi lining up behind. Yvonne, you bang on. Aer Lingus to Dublin, A320. Coming out.
Second heavy coming out as well, a Virgin A330.
Yeah, very nice. Couple of heavies coming up. Jonesy boy says you've got your camera settings bang on.
It's good to hear.
Yeah, Peter says hit the like button. It's free to do so. Thank you, Peter. And thank you to everybody that has hit the like button so far. It does help out the channel with the old YouTube algorithm. So big thank you. Yeah, the likes and the hypes does help us along. Thanks, guys. Yeah, Terry says when the umbrella turns inside out, which is not been a million miles away from doing actually. The problem is we have the sides on the umbrella to keep the rain out, and it acts as like a giant sail. And when the wind gets up, it's a bit of a struggle. Right, here we go. Saudi to Jeddah 787 Dreamliner. Here we go. Was that me, or did that rotate a little bit earlier than normal?
Yeah, it seemed to do.
Very nice. Andy and Jan, a whopping big thank you, has sent us a PayPal towards the cost of some fuel, which is yeah, sky high. Thank you, that is very kind indeed, a massive help. Andy and Jan, thank you.
Yeah, thanks guys, that's very kind of you both.
Certainly is, much appreciated. Muchas gracias. Michael says we're up to 794 likes. Wowzers, thanks guys, nearly 800 likes, that is awesome, appreciated. Jet 2 is next to go, the Virgin A330 is coming out at number 2. Dash 8 of Luxair looks to be number 3 to go. Are you sticking with the Virgin, Tom?
No, we'll have a look at the Jet 2.
Okie dokie, here we go. To Agadir in Morocco. We'll let it go. Virgin's lining up full length. We don't have that problem at Leeds, do we, Tom? Which aircraft to pick and choose? Right, this is going out to New York's JFK. A330 300 series, Victor Golf Echo Mike is the reg. You might see an aircraft just touching down in the background as well. This is operating the Virgin 127. We owe Rod Gill a whopping big thank you, who has gifted 5 Blue Sky memberships. Rod, thanks buddy.
Oh, thanks Rod.
I see familiar names in there as well, that's always fantastic. Rod, thank you, I really appreciate it. Guys, do jump in and say thanks if you get one.
Yeah, that's very kind, thank you so much.
Yep, from me and Tom, a big thank you. Monday morning 007, hello to you. Einstein Universe, hello. Right, here we go. Beautiful, the random passenger, hello. Beefy, how are you doing? Kyle Slingsby, hello. Kyle, probably not, but never say never. Ricky Hernandez, how are you doing? It's a very nice Luxair Dash 8. Nice to see a Dash 8 actually. Thomas Weir, good afternoon.
There's another Virgin pinging, that one's going out to Orlando.
Oh, nice.
An A350.
Yeah, DJ Ollie saying, I miss the Condor planes with the stripy livery. Yeah, me too. Don't get them here in Manchester, as a rule. Yeah, Matt's saying the 350 has pushed back. There we go, Luxair to Luxembourg. Beastie Wilder, hello to you. Whose niece is on the TUI to Tenerife, which is this aircraft. Mike Bravo is the reg, here we go, TUI to Tenerife. Swiss going. Swiss next to go, an A220. There's a Jet 2 on finals as well. Tiana, good afternoon. Helen Harrison, hello Helen. Ricky says his wife loves my accent. Well, somebody's got to maybe. Oh, thank you. Ian Hargreaves, hello Ian. Sir Marty, hello to you. Sir Marty says severe gusts down at Lanzarote today until 6 o'clock till midnight. Might be worth watching on the webcam. Yeah, they seem like they've had some bad weather down there, Tom, since we left.
Yeah, bad weather just before we got there.
Yeah, I think we timed
bad weather as we come home.
Timed it just right, I think. This aircraft going out to Zurich. Hotel Bravo Juliet Charlie Tango is the aircraft. Apologies as well if you can hear the umbrella and the sides flapping around in the background. One of these days we'll be able to do this without having to put an umbrella up. Got to happen at some stage in the year. Loads of aircraft on the ground pinging, must be into double figures. Matt says the Egypt Air has pushed back as well. He's found the new emoji for it. I like that emoji, Tom, it looks nice. Right, here we go, Swiss to Zurich. This is Ryanair to Rhodes. A 3-year-old Max. Anthony Cunningham, 16, hello to you. Saying thank you for the stream, no problem. We've got a bizjet coming in as well, guys. We have a NetJets Phenom, about a mile out, coming in from Geneva. Matt Smith says you've done a good job on the emojis, Tom.
Yeah, it did take me a good hour to get them done.
There's the little bizjet that's just landed. Phenom from Geneva. NetJets. Wendy, thank you, appreciated. What are you now?
BizJet on the move.
Oh, coming out.
I'm
so
taxiing out.
Yeah, one in, one out. Ian says, have you upgraded the kit? The picture and the sounds are really good, great quality. No, Ian, it's the same camera. Have we tweaked the settings?
We did have a tinker.
We did, yeah, we had a little tinker. It might have nipped up the settings a little bit. Bit of a floaty one. Spamming the Egypt air emoji, I like that. I think that could be my new favourite emoji, Tom, I like that.
Let's have a look. It brightens up the chat.
Chrissy B, a very good afternoon. You can relax now, Chrissy. Yeah, Andy and Jan, that's the way to do it. Can I join you? There we go. Couple of nice departures coming up here. The VistaJet Challenger coming across. Is it a Challenger or a CRJ? It's one or the other. Ryanair's first to go. Ryanair to Shannon, about to roll. Right, VistaJet to Amsterdam. Very nice. 9 Hotel India Lima Yankee was the reg. Wind's really picking up again, guys. Olivia Ruff, good afternoon to you. Mrs. Hawker, hello Ruth. Oh yeah, Egypt Air not going full length. Well, that's a nice sight. The Virgin in the background. Virgin Atlantic going full length here, 350-1000 series. Going out to Orlando in Florida. I think this is the aircraft that positioned down from Edinburgh earlier on. Here we go, turn and burn. Yeah, the wind has swung around, it's facing us now, it's making it quite tricky. Lee class, hello Lee. That's dodgy. Jersey. Right, lining up next, Egypt Air to Cairo, A321neo. Sierra Uniform Golf Fox Tango is the aircraft. Here we go. Right, next to go is Jet 2, 737-800 going to Bodrum down in Turkey. This aircraft is 7 years old. Loving the emoji spamming in the chat. Oh, Michael Thomas says we're 27 likes away from 900. That's racking up a bit. Thanks, guys. Right, our Supermod Sam's Planes and Trains is leaving us for the day. Sam, thank you for being there. Appreciated, buddy. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Jet 2 just taxiing in. A Ryanair coming across a departure and a Ryanair touching down. Ryanair just landed in from Budapest. The Ryanair coming out for departure is going out to Hania in Crete. Not much spray coming up now, the runway's dried out fairly quickly. Old Lass Over the Hill, I know that name. How are you doing? Fancy naming yourself Old Lass Over the Hill. Right, looking on flight radar, Air France is pinging. A couple of EasyJets pinging, a Logan Air's pinging. Talking of Logan Airs, that's our next arrival. It's an Embraer about 5 miles out. Is it time for a jelly baby, Tom?
I think it might be.
Go on then, let's have a jelly baby. Very nice. Mike Mole, take care, buddy. Yeah, we might still be here. So this is a Ryanair to Hanya in Crete. 737 MAX 8. Echo India, India Kilo Papa. That makes it a fairly new aircraft, just over a year old. Okay. Just looking at the windsock, it's almost gone round to a westerly now. Sort of coming straight towards us. Yeah, old lass over the hill says, hope the weather's better in Crete after you just come back from there and there was a sandstorm. Matt says the Logan Air ATR in the Isle of Man scheme pushing back for the Isle of Man. Robbo's put the weather in the chat. The temperature now up to 13. And Michael says we've now passed 900 likes for today's stream. Thanks, guys. Martin Bone, good afternoon.
Pacific 777 has its beacon on.
Oh, he's right, you know. I wonder if that's going out or if they're just testing it. Not showing on flight radar. I'm not actually sure why it didn't go yesterday. Anybody in the chat know? Let us know. Steve Carter says they've got 15 degrees down in London, but breezy. So a little bit warmer down south. Next to arrive, Jet 2 from Athens. 737-800. Yeah, all right. You coming round?
Probably stay here.
All right.
He wanted just to say hello to you.
Fist bump. It's a fist bump.
So we listen to you on YouTube all the time.
All right.
We've come up from Devon
Right.
to plane spot. So,
Brilliant.
haven't
Do
we?
you like the planes? Yeah.
Love it, don't we? And we've got a massive collection.
We've got some models.
Yeah. There we go. All right. You gonna say bye? Bye.
Cheers.
Bye.
That was nice. A family just at the side of us, up from Devon, watching the planes. Give us a wave, guys. Do not come out. I know. Go on. There we go. Look. Hey. That's nice. Yeah, all the way from Devon to watch the planes. Just popped up onto the banking to say hello. That's really nice. Right, where are we? In the chat. Andy D says the cafe is due out about 6 o'clock this evening. That'll be about the same time as the Ethiopian. What? Say again. Oh. That's another one. Yeah. Right, Air France to Paris Charles de Gaulle, A220, here we go. Close look at this logo now. Apparently it's in a different screen. Just hold this for a sec. Matthew Betts Photography, good afternoon.
Cafe.
Cafe, oh yeah, it's on the move. Jules Harris, hello Jules. JPK, sorry. Yeah, it might be, yeah, that's the point. Might be going down to get yesterday's passengers. They won't be happy. Sorry, JPK63, hello buddy. EasyJet's the next departure, taking it full length. This one's going out to Belfast in Northern Ireland. So apparently this is in the Isle of Man livery. Can you notice any difference, Tom? I think the green's a little bit... Is it? Yeah, a little bit different. Not a lot different, is it, guys? So in the Isle of Man livery, going out to the Isle of Man. Here we go. Adrian Simmons, good afternoon. Cafe. Looks like the Cafe Pacific might be under tow. They probably are taking it to a stand actually. Right, with the wind swinging round to face us, I'm going to take the sides off the brawler because they're serving no purpose whatsoever now other than acting like a giant sail. Give me a minute, Tom.
Well, if it is going to a stand, this might be going out later on.
In case it rains. Right. Okay, that's the sides off the brawler. There might be a bit less flapping around in the background now, guys. Let's just hope it doesn't rain. That'll be a mad dash to put it back up again. Right, where are we? Mauro Desi, hello to you. William Barnes, how are you doing? William says he's the co-pilot on the cafe flight. So, a big hello to you. Try and get it out early. What was actually wrong yesterday with the cafe? And Chuck Maurice. Hello Chuck, how are you doing? Should also say there's a Danish Air Transport A321 due out in a little while as well. It's parked up over on the other side. It's an all white colour scheme. That'd be nice to see. Next departure will be a Ryanair, just working its way across. There's an EasyJet coming out as well. Tom's on the EasyJet, not literally. Should also say, there's there's two of them ASL airlines over there.
One under the tower and one just to the left of it. Quite a few bizjets in.
Yeah, let's hope we get to see some more taking off. Well, that's better without all the flapping in the background, Tom, isn't it?
A bit more peaceful.
Mauro Desi says, nice weather in Italy. Can you waft a bit this way? Right, next departure, going out to Toulouse in France, this one. And not a Max for a change, just a good old 800 series 737. Rob Riley says the Isle of Man livery has the green on the tail and a different logo. There's a normal one coming in now, so we'll check the difference. Matt Smith says there's a 737-300 series behind the tower. I'm going to be spoilt for choice here, Tom, because the Ryanair is just about to roll as well. See now, okay, I'll do that. Yeah. Sure. Jeremy Grant, hello to you. Oh yeah, I'm just thinking, Tom's saying any more heavies? Yes, there's the Qatar still to come out, isn't there?
And hopefully that Cathay 777.
Shall I have a look on Flight Radar? Let's see what it's offering us. Departure wise. Just scrolling through looking for heavies.
Any luck?
Yeah, the cafe is showing a 6:20 departure. Qatar is showing, oh, it's got a star at the side of it. It's showing 3:30. Well, it's 4:15 now. British Airways just in from London Heathrow. Yeah, we've got he's done a new emoji for that one as well, I think. Alison's found your emoji, Len's found your emoji, Alan's found your emoji.
I quite like that emoji.
Yeah. Explore another day, hello to you. Hey, Bob Newhouse, hello, how are you doing? Bob's in the Premier Inn in Manchester, flying out to Hurghada tomorrow morning. Bob, have a lovely holiday, pal. Albert's CAA, hello to you. So this EasyJet's passed both our favourite taxiways and looks to be parking up for a little while, obviously not ready to go. Early on the slot maybe. Jet 2 from Malaga. Sunny B, November Bravo, the reg. Matt Smith says it's waiting for a slot. The EasyJet. Lots of emoji use in the chat today. That's what we like to see, guys. Nice and colourful. Ria, take care. Probably see you at Parkrun next week. Chuck Maurice, I have no idea what you're on about. Who is Baba? Oh, you might mean the BA emojis. It's just everybody in the chat talking to the sheep. Can I have a button? A chocolate button? There you go, thank you very much. One?
I'll give you half if you don't shut up.
Oh my god.
Greedy. Fine, have another.
Thank you. There must be 400 in that bag. Bit of a lull on departures at the moment. There's a Jet 2 waiting to come across. Another aircraft on finals. Bob Jackson, hello Bob, thank you. Who's in? Excuse me. Chocolate button's gone down the wrong hole. Blimey. What was I going to say then? Bob's in Skipton. Adrian Burrows is in Skipton as well. Jet 2 just on the brakes. Dad's Secret Kitchen, how you doing? A Jet 2 A321 positioning up to Edinburgh, ready for the pushback, says Matt. Daryl Wilbur, hello Daryl. So this Jet 2 coming across, going out to good old Lanzarote. It's an A321 Neo. Quite a new one as well, delivered in July last year. Tom's just checking the football scores and Spurs are losing again. Oh, well, it might be going down, you know. Neil Dixon, hello Neil. Jonesy boy says you can keep your chocolate, it's either pint time or time for a gin and tonic. Yeah, fair play. Right, here we go then, Jet 2 to Lanzarote. Here we go. Where did that come from? And BizJet time, I never even saw this one taxiing across. This is the Saxon Air that came in earlier on, going down to Bournemouth. A little Cessna citation. I think somebody owes Rob some Jaffa cakes. You'll have to hide them in a better place next time, Rob. So Saxon Air looks a bit like a VistaJet colour scheme, this one. Excuse me. Lucky. Here we go. Definite rocket launch. Right, next departure, EasyJet to Rome, and this is an A321neo. Mike Fox is the aircraft. Ah, Robbo says that aircraft that just took off is X Delta Charlie Echo Fox Oscar, which is, yeah, that's been a regular in here over the years. Qatar cleared to push and start, says Matt. That is the A350 1000 series. Ah, yes, the one with a dodgy door. Steve Carter says, what memory has your camcorder got? It depends what SIM card we put in it, I suppose. I can't tell you, I can't see it. Here we go. Yeah, looks to have had a new door. Water. Lucky. Ah, right, yeah. Niall Canty over in Ireland in Dublin. Hello. Right, guys, give me a second. Just got to plug Tom's camera in. Back in a jiffy.
Couple of aircrafts coming out for departure, Jet2 and the Ryanair. Jet2 A321, not a Neo.
You. Okie dokie, plugged in, all good to go. Good to keep going.
Well, that's up early.
That's empty.
I could have guessed.
Yeah, that's positioning up to Edinburgh. Wow, it's the steepest climb out today by a mile. Miles, good afternoon to you. I think somebody just put in the chat as well, I've just scrolled past it. Have we seen the Jet2's A330 today? No, not yet.
Don't think they will. It departed to Tenerife this morning.
Ah, right. John Beat, take care, buddy. Dan Fretwell, Mr. Parkrun, hello Dan. This is Ryanair to Derry in Northern Ireland. Ian Meadows, hello Ian. Lost where I've got to in the chat. Mr. Parkrun's there, Dan Fretwell, hello Dan. Dave White, hello Dave, very good afternoon. And Jonesy boy, take care. Camera work is top draw, says Jonesy boy. How about that for you, Tom?
Very kind.
Very kind indeed. Robbo says that A330 of Jet 2 is due in at 7:20 this evening. And EasyJet down there finally making a move. That's the one that's been parked up there for a little while. Must have got a slot. Top. Look at the wind top. All of a sudden, guys, the wind's really whipped up again. It's slightly changed direction a little bit, and bang, here we go. It's blowing a gale again. What a strange old day. Right, lined up and ready now is the EasyJet with the paint across the cockpit windows. I like this one. It looks a little bit more menacing. Here we go. That was EasyJet to Tenerife South. We've got the ops car out for a runway inspection. Next departure is an EasyJet. There it is. Really strange weather today. You can go for half an hour with hardly any wind, and then all of a sudden, kaboom, starts blowing a gale again. Oh, Matt Smith says Qatar's missed his slot. Short flight for this one, EasyJet to the Isle of Man. Airbus A320. I wonder what the load factors are like on these EasyJet flights to the Isle of Man. BFC, a very good afternoon to you. Robbo's put the latest weather in the charts, and yeah, the wind's still gusting up to 26. Lands are lovely, says lovely colours and contrasts on the camera, Tom.
Yeah, the sun's constantly in and out today.
Robbo says I bet the load factors are high on a TT week. Oh yes, I bet the prices are a bit higher on that week as well. Marjolein, our supermodel in the Netherlands, says we are 40 likes away from 1,000. Wow, thanks guys. You never know, we might make it. The magical 1,000 barrier. Banks Pound, hello, how are you doing? Says they're fairly busy. And he's at Ronald's Way waiting to get a snap of the inbound. And can we give Claire a shout out watching in Featherstone? Hello Claire, in Featherstone. Yeah, but seriously though, thanks for the likes guys, it helps the channel, much appreciated. Oh, we're on a countdown to 1,000 likes. Marjoleine's down to 8. It says, let's do this. Oh, thanks, guys. Rowan, hello Rowan. What time's that data coming out? We've got an ATR about to taxi out. Oh, 7, 6, 5, 4. We're nearly there, guys. Yeah, who's doing the dance today? It's definitely not my turn. Tom's not got his dancing shoes on. Gonna be Marjolein's turn again. Don't think she's done one yet. She keeps chickening out. There we go, look, 1,000 likes for today's stream. Wow, thanks guys.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, thank you, really appreciated. That's a lot of likes, it's very kind. Muchas gracias. Mikey Halser, hello. Yeah, thanks guys. Ryanair, just touching down in from Pisa in Italy. 800 series 737. Chloe Whitworth, hello. Please say hello to your fiancé Stephen. Hello Stephen, who's a huge fan. Fantastic. Hey. Cheers Stephen. Nice one Chloe. And Rob Smith, hello Rob. Rob says, can we give a shout out to Liam, who's currently sat on a Jet 2 flight waiting to go to Ibiza. Ooh, party time. Hey. Have a nice time, Liam. Caroline Wakefield. Hello, Caroline. How are you doing? Erlingus, lined up full length, Tom. ATR 72. Robbo's gifted a Blue Sky membership. Thanks, Robbo. That's gone to Daryl Wilbur. Congrats, Daryl. Robbo, thanks, buddy. Really appreciated. Very kind.
Cheers, Robbo.
Chris 14 RAF, hello Chris.
Early rotation.
Sir Marty says Forest Drew and Sunderland have beaten Spurs. EasyJet on the brakes. There's a Jet 2 waiting to come across as well. Hard. Should we take it down?
No, she's got all this on.
Victoria Adamson. I'm not sure if I've said hello to you. How are you doing? So, this Jet 2 that's working its way across is November Victor. Sunny V, going down to Tenerife South. Fairly new aircraft, delivered in August last year. EasyJet from Amsterdam just landing in the background.
Yeah,
And you can't get your words out again. Did that at Leeds yesterday. Bit of a hobby of mine. Loving the emojis in the chat. There you go. Says Victoria.
good to hear.
Yeah, Tom had a tinker last night. So that will be about a 4-hour flight down to Tenerife. There's another one coming out as well. We'll have a rerun. Well, I think this one's the 737. Is it? Was that my eyes? What is it? Oh yeah, it's a 21, sorry. It's my eyes. So we will have a rerun. You've got the zoom, I've just got old eyes that are like very old.
I don't think you need to zoom to make out a 321.
It was at a funny angle, that's my excuse. Yeah, the Danish air transport, I think that's going out around about 4:30ish, so it won't be, or just after, so that's not going to be too long, hopefully, until that comes out. It's 4:20 now. Colin Dunn, hello Colin. Very floaty landing.
Well, Qatar never came out, did it?
Not yet. Not yet. I think Matt said it missed its slot. Caroline, no idea. Excuse me. Right, so this is Jet 2 to Fuerteventura. It's not Jet 2 is it? It's Jet 2 Fuerteventura. Quite a nice looking sky out west, guys. That's sort of in a southwesterly direction. Bit of blue sky. It's probably down over North Wales. Turkish Airlines has just landed, Tom. Swing it round, sneaking in from Istanbul.
A321. Neo.
Yep. Tango Charlie Lima Papa, the reg. Chris 14 RAF. It's no is the answer to your question. ESC Barnsley, good afternoon to you. Mikey Holser has sent us a £2 super chat saying get a packet of Jaffas on the way home. Hey, Mikey, thank you, buddy. Very kind.
Oh, thank you, Mikey.
Much appreciated, buddy. Craig Hume, hello to you. If you keep thinking I'm going quiet for a few seconds, guys, I'm hanging onto the umbrella in the background. I do apologise. I keep getting these big gusts of wind coming through, which is, keeps donking poor old Tom on the head, doesn't it, when it gets all of the brolly in the wrong direction? You alright?
I think so.
Couple of Jet 2s coming across, a blue one and a red one. One's an Airbus, one's a Boeing. Robert Smith, hello Robert. He says, hey up folks, hey up Rob. Airbus going full length, Boeing not. So this is the flight to Ibiza. I think somebody in the chat said they had relatives on this one, or a friend on this one. The other one is going out to Heraklion. That's a lovely backdrop with them clouds. Cauliflower clouds. Right, Jet 2 Ibiza. 737-800. Rob Smith says it's Liam that's on this aircraft, going to Ibiza to work doing the pyros at Ushuaia for 7 months. That's not a bad job, is it? There'll be a few party nights thrown in there as well, I would imagine. Alright for some. I think I'd be a bit old for that these days. There's also a private jet coming out behind this Jet 2 as well. Looks like a little Phenom. Here we go, Jet 2 to Ibiza. I think we might have had to shine the light in there, guys. Did anyone see it? Graham Tannehill saw the light, or saw a light. Steve Carter, take care, pal.
I didn't know to look out for a light.
Neither did I, to be honest. Little private jet next to go. And a wannabe private jet behind as well. The Embraer. Qatar now ready for push and start, says Rod. Right, so this is NetJet's short flight for this one. It's nipping down to Birmingham. Charlie Sierra Papa Hotel Echo is the reg. Couple of words for that, Tom. Bayek. I think that's the best rocket launch today so far. That's quite impressive. I bet that was fun sat on that. ESC Barnsley, watching on TV. That's just what I do at home actually on the YouTube when I watch the YouTube streams. Fold this down so it just sits. do it.
Right, the Loganair and Brian next to go.
Yeah, this is going down to Exeter. Qatar is pinging. Echo Base, hello buddy. Echo Base has been in the membership for 23 months as well, nearly at the 2-year mark. Thanks buddy, it's very kind. Caroline watching on TV while eating her tea. Right, quick check on flight radar. Next in is a KLM and a good chance to turn that chap blue. That's just coming over Stockport at the moment, which is about 5 miles out. Behind that we've got an Aer Lingus ATR coming in from Dublin. Jet 2 coming across for departure, another 737-800. This one is going to Dalaman in Turkey. An 18-year-old 737. Oh, Adrian says, what a lovely way to spend an afternoon. Thanks, buddy. Declan Hargreaves, a very good afternoon. Yeah. I've just noticed, has everybody noted the Jet 2 tail that Tom's done on the emojis? He's upgraded it a little. It looks a bit more brighter, Tom.
Does it look better or worse?
Better. Yeah, I like that. Have you done the red one as well, or just the blue one?
I haven't done the red one yet.
Right, emoji spamming time. KLM just touching down. I had an Embraer earlier. This one's the 737. In from Amsterdam, of course. 737-800. Variation on aircraft today with the KLM. Just before we started the stream there was an Airbus A321neo, and then we had the Embraer, and now we've got the Boeing. Painting the chat blue. Oh, excuse me. Going down the wrong hole again. EasyJet to Amsterdam. Amsterdam, if I can speak. Oh, dear me. That's twice things it's gone down the wrong hole today. Aer Lingus, just touching down. Aer Lingus is in from Dublin. Echo India Hotel Papa Juliet is the reg. This is EasyJet to Amsterdam. Robbo says, is that white A321 the Danish air transport? I think it is, Robbo. It's meant to be due out around about now. Matt says the Qatari cleared to taxi. That's going to look fantastic close up on this runway. A350 1000 series. So heavy coming out, guys. This is Jet 2 to Dalaman, lining up quite slowly. There's an EasyJet from Munich just about to touch down as well. Right, where are we? Matt Smith says Royal Air Maroc is fully established and number 2 to land. That's a nice colour scheme. We do like the Royal Air Maroc. I just noticed Linda says, is the M in KLM to stand for Marjolein? Oh, the Qatar's coming out. Yeah, and if anybody can pronounce what KLM stands for, you're doing better than me. Yeah, Marjolein, I bet you can pronounce it. Dave man, hello Dave.
Here comes the Royal Air Maroc, just about to touch down.
Yeah, this is right up there, one of the best colour schemes at Manchester. So this is in from Casablanca in Morocco. It's been in the air. It's actually got up in, according to Flight Radar, in 2 hours 58 minutes. Which seems very quick. Charlie November, Romeo Oscar Lima is the reg. Stop that one very quickly. Yep, definitely one of my favourite schemes at Manchester. Liberator 74, a very good afternoon. Jerry Knight, hello Jerry, and Jerry's going on the Qatar on Wednesday down to Johannesburg for a fortnight. Wow, enjoy. Nathan Eccles has put what KLM stands for in the chat, and I am not even going to try and pronounce that. Fancy having a go, Tom?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Matt Smith has sent some info over regarding the Middle Eastern carriers. Okie dokie. I'll check that out when I get a second, Matt. Thank you, buddy. Mike Grover, good afternoon. Your hand's alright, Tom. I've just decided my hands are cold.
They're a bit chilly.
Yeah. We look to have a Loganair coming down our favourite taxiway. Yes, it is. A chance for a wave. Quick peek at the Qatari, that's also coming across. Lynn 482, hello Lynn. Is there anybody watching who I've not said hello to today? Let me know in the chat if I've missed you out. Keith Jones, a very good afternoon, Keith. And Mike Hewitt as well. Hello, Mike. Another Mike in the chat as well. Hello to you. Mike R4, hello. Jet2 issued a delay warning to Madeira due to the adverse weather, says Robbo. Right, the Loganair ATR still holding short. Qatari looks to be lining up full length. Qatar might be next to go then. Right, I'll be quiet. Enjoy this one, guys. This is Qatar A350 1000 series to Doha. Absolutely fantastic.
Can you not just drop it? Drop it, see what happens.
That's a big tight right bank. Jet 2 next to go.
Looks like British Airways will be next to go.
Yep, going back down to London Heathrow. Viewfinder 1, hello to you, very good afternoon. Early rotation. Oh, let's pull away early, Tom. We've got the ATR coming straight towards us. I will wave.
Yeah, we've got both pilots waving.
Hey! Fabulous. Yeah, cheers Yvonne. Mike, just regarding the setup, yeah, after what happened with Simon, we tend to just not really say anymore. It's just probably better off not doing. James Martin down in Dubai. Hello, James. And could we say hello to Reggie Sim? Hello, Reggie. Who's been watching the planes all day. Look away from the chat for a few seconds and you end up miles behind. Len, take care. Well, any sign of this DAT, Danish Air Transport, moving? It's just sat there all day so far. It was supposed to go out at 4:30. Diane Barrow, hello Diane. Ryanair just landed. Tom will be back in about 2 ticks. Another departure, a couple of departures coming across actually. A Ryanair and a Jet2. Just about to cross 23 right. Mark Godfrey, hello Mark. Robbo says the estimated departure time on the DAT flight is now.
I can see the door still open on it, so won't be going just yet.
Deanne Barrow says, am I the only streamer who pronounces a name correctly? Oh, I'm glad I've got it. I'm glad I've got something right. Oh, is this Jet2 going to come down our favourite taxiway as well? The Ryanair behind's also not going full length. Yeah, here we go. Mass exodus of Jet2s at the moment. There's 3 coming out. Alexa 26, good afternoon. Looks like the Ryanair behind's coming down this intersection as well, just sneaking into shot any second. Yeah, Alexa 26 is giving me ideas there. We could have a bit of fun there, couldn't we? Alexa, play loud music. I wonder if I've just set that off in anybody's houses. We've got a Jet2 on the roll going full length. So that was Jet2 to Malta. We must have about 5 or 6 Ryanairs pinging on the ground at the moment. Big thank you to Dave Thornton66 who sent us a £2 super chat. Dave, thank you buddy, very kind, much appreciated.
Cheers Dave.
We'll make sure that's fed back into the channel. Thank you Dave. Paul Bentley, I've set his Alexa off. Sorry, Paul, I couldn't resist. Caroline's Alexa stayed quiet, probably didn't understand my Yorkshire accent. Emerald Plane Spotter, welcome back. Kieran, hello to you. Andrea Bewley, hello, just had her ears blasted. Oh, sorry guys. Matt Godfrey says, has anybody been following the Artemis 2 mission? Sort of, seen a bit on the news. I think it, oh yeah, Finnair's on finals. Am I right in saying it's the furthest a human being has ever been further away from Earth, I think, on that mission, I think. Oh, Tom, I've set everybody's Alexa off.
Well done.
Finnair from Helsinki. Oh, Matt Smith's giving me ideas now. We could have loads of fun here, couldn't we? Right, Jet 2, about to roll. This one's going out to Krakow. That's pinging. That's pushed. Oh. You sure? Oh, not long into it, traffic. It's supposed to go at 6, isn't it? Danish air transport has pushed back.
How many Ryanairs?
It's an invasion of Ryanairs. It's a mass exodus of Ryanairs. I don't think I've ever seen 4 Ryanairs on the south side before. How many? Wow, Tom says there's at least 10 Ryanairs on the ground at the moment. And this Jet 2 coming towards us now. That's a nice sight, isn't it? And the Ryanair up the rear end. Chimney Port in Northern Ireland. Hello, how are you doing? CB, hello to you, says his wife is flying out in a few minutes to Alicante. So this is Jet 2 to Budapest. Here we go. Nicholas Smith, hello to you, who has booked for Tenerife for next September for his wife's Angie's 60th birthday. Very nice. This is Ryanair to Pisa. Oh, we've got to go around, guys. I'm not sure why. Says there's just too many Ryanairs at this airport. I'm going round into a very early right bank.
Turned round, saw it on finals, and I thought that looked a bit too high, and then it went around.
Yeah, so that will go around and try again. Ryanair to Dublin is lined up and waiting. Robbo says we're now at 1.1k likes. Thanks, guys. Always really nice to pass that magical 1,000 mark. Appreciated, guys. Thank you. Positive wind shear was the reason for the go around. Thank you, Rod. Caroline, how are you doing? Will Aitchinson, hello. I am waving. Sometimes they wave back, sometimes they don't. This is a Ryanair to Budapest. Lufthansa City, just arrived from Munich. Don't feel like we've seen many Lufthansas today, Tom.
I think this is the first one.
Very nice, A320neo. To Valencia. Torkenstone, hello Torque. Marco, hello to you. Right, next departure. Oh, Tom's just on the TUI that's just arrived. The next departure is going to be the DAT. So yeah, I think the Danish Air Transport is operating for Jet 2, I believe. There's another Lufthansa on finals as well. So yeah, this is operating for Jet 2, going to Alicante. It's an Airbus A321. Oscar Yankee Romeo Uniform is the reg. Not the best colour scheme you'll ever see, but a nice aircraft. Don't think I've ever seen this reg before. Yeah, Matt says, look at that. Here we go. That's interesting, Matt. Sorry, Rod says the last 3 arrivals have all reported wind shear at 150 feet. You just have to keep his eyes open on the next one, Tom.
Jet 2 just about to roll.
This one is out to Prague. Tell you when to swing it round. It's not half a mile, a mile. Yeah. Right, we'll swing it round early for the Lufthansa, which is on finals. So the last 3 aircraft, according to Rod, have reported wind shear at 150 feet. Let's see if this one gets in okay. I'll with a wobble. Seem to get in okay. Well guys, I think we're approaching the end of our stream. Decent length stream today.
It's been alright apart from the rain.
Yeah, we got battered earlier on, didn't we? Yeah, I think Kyle Slingsby, hello, says the A380 is only an hour away. It'd be tempting to stay, but it makes it quite difficult for us. We've got a long way to get home, pack up and everything. So it's I think how long we've been going, Tom?
Over 5 hours
yeah,
now.
It's a good length stream, and we've seen some nice planes.
It's about 2 hours away, isn't it?
Yeah. Emirates is nearly 2 hours away, actually. And it'll be nice to get back to the car with everything dry. I think everything's just about dried off. So yeah, it looks like a little lull as well, so a good time to wrap up then, guys. So I will say thank you to the moderators for being there. Sterling job as always, thanks guys. Yes, howdy, Andy and Jan says safe drive home, back up the M62. It's, depends where which way we go home as to well, it depends what we have to eat, doesn't it, Tom? Sometimes we go to different places and drive home a different way.
We'll see.
We'll see. Yeah, so thanks for being in the chat, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all your donations and with your memberships and your PayPals and your super chats. It's very kind. It's much appreciated. It will get fed back into the channel. Hope you've enjoyed it. The weather's been very up and down. The wind has been a pain in the... I've been hanging on to the brolly all afternoon. Yeah. The brolly's still up. It's trying to keep the wind off us. So yeah, thanks for the likes as well. We've gone over 1,100 likes. That is awesome. Thanks, guys. And Tom's told me we've got a couple of new subscribers, so a very warm welcome. When are we streaming again, Tom? We're going to try and squeeze a Leeds one in sometime.
We'll probably try and do something during the week.
Yeah, we'll try and get a Leeds stream in. Well, we'll try and pick a dry evening if there is one. So keep your eyes on Facebook. And yeah, thank you for all your kind comments in the chat as well. Tom's looking on his phone for a dry evening. Is there any?
It's not looking very good.
Oh, well, we'll keep his fingers crossed. Right, guys, enjoy your evening. We will wrap this one up and get back to the car before the next shower comes along. So have a lovely end to your weekend, and we'll see you on the next one. Take care. Bye now.
Bye, everyone.